Let's heckin' go. We got this. Possibly. Why is everything screwing up on me? Wait. Do-do-do. Cool, there we go. My my heckin' reactive image is fucking up. Is it because I did this? Possibly. Panama and doubles. Okay, there we go. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, cool. Yay! I did it. It works. Perfect. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay, boop. And now I get to go beat up the Warrior of Light. Trials. Really? I was expecting sooner, but we'll see. We shall see. clicked you. Come on. Thank you. Alrighty. But I've been using my time throughout pretty much all of yesterday. And most of the night Wednesday to figure out how to do it over. Because I've never done one before, and I finally found, so I just have everything done beforehand, because, I feel like if I don't do it beforehand, I, won't be prepared. And if that's one thing I hate, it's to be prepared. To not be prepared. So, yeah. I'm just putting all of my things in there. And let's edit some glamours. Yeah, that one is not my favorite. I like that one. Okay, cool. No, not that one. That one doesn't look right. That also doesn't look right. That also doesn't look right. That also doesn't look right. Absolutely not. No. Okay. Nah. Oh. No. Well, I mean, obviously I have to dye it. If I don't dye it, what am I doing? I don't know about the headpiece. Okay, actually, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Gonna whack you. No. 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 Oh. That actually looks halfway decent. You know what? Let's do that. Nice. Okay, there's another one that I can put this one in. Ooh. That actually works quite well. Seeing as how I can't dye it. So, yeah, no, fuck that. It's right the first time. No. Similar enough. Similar enough. And so I will leave it. Yeah. Right. It's been 6 minutes. Oh god. Oh boy. Well, time to go and look through the market board to see if I can't find anything at all. See if that helps my glands, because I don't have very many glams to use here. Pop. Oh. Mid-run. Oh, never mind. Don't know why it was so slow. There. Cock's head to the side, just interesting. Whack. Obviously I want these ones because those have to deal with, like, Nef's home. She is from, the steppe in Doma. She is from that direction, so... Okay, so that one's gonna have to wait. But I can definitely get... Not that one either. That one... Please. Thank you. Let me see here. No. I definitely like this one a lot. Let's grab this one. Remove so then it comes down to either Suzaku or Byaku, because I don't think I can get both. I'm gonna do math. And then if it hasn't popped by the time I finish with all of this, I will ask friends if they want to help. Yeah, I can only get one. It's just a matter of what I can see her wielding more. Because if it's just by cheapest, Byaku is cheaper. Oh, well. Yeah, it's still cheaper. I saw it get cut down and I'm like, oh. Yeah, definitely not that. And definitely not that. So, honestly, I'm just gonna go with Suzaku because that's my gut instinct. And then I can't do that without going below a certain amount of money. And I kinda need that, so. I use everything in this game is so damn expensive. Because it's quicker, airship landing. Gridania is a very peaceful area. What is that? Is that a store-bought weapon? Yes. Whee! Okay. Glamour dresser. We have those. You. And you. Now I can mess around with my glamour plates more. Smile. Right. Do I know why octopi can't have serious conversations? Because they can't stop cracking up. Hi, Neat. How are you? Your puns are always welcome here. That's good. Resting up? That's also good. Ooh, that actually looks good. Saving that. Squinty face. Where to put a cane. I'm messing around with my glamour plates, trying to see if anything tickles my fancy. Very picky. Let's try this one. Oh my god, that looks great! Hey. Just gasp. The woes of glamour. That actually looks really good. Holy. Cursing. The more I look at it, the more I'm not fond of that. Alright. Wow, it's been almost 20 minutes. It's been almost 20 minutes since I queued up for this. You know what? I'm gonna go ask. This doesn't normally happen, because normally when you queue as a healer, you get pretty fast queues, and yet... I am complaining. A big... just... let me just... this... Do I have 8? Here. Yes, which one was that? Is it skill or a spell? Skill. And you are direct hit. And you are critical hit. Hey. And now it has been 20 minutes since I queued. That's great. Perfecto. Time to reach out to other folks. Yeah, other than the queue taking for fucking ever, I've actually had a pretty decent day. I got to sleep in a little bit. I've been very, tired lately. Been oversleeping my alarms, but I don't have anything going on, really. I cleaned up a bit. Made some cookies. Watched the videos mainly of highlights of Critical Role Campaign 3 because it's fun. And yeah, and then pretty much after that I watched Menace's stream. Had her in the background as I typed up my D&D session for Sunday. So, yay! It was a very nice, calm day. Very nice and calm. Oh, never mind. About damn time! I reached out to people and it's like, well, I can't have you switching data centers on me. You were staying here. Unforgivable. But, quite literally, I have been figuring out how to do my overlay, and I have figured it out. And I'll probably...
For our work, I will strike you down.
Why is he hot? Why is he hot? Interrupt sentence when he starts talking. Just, Hey, look at this group. They look good. Oh my goodness. Okay, who's main tanking this? Hey, look at this group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This battle shall be our last.
Callie is main tank. Get close because I believe this is a 1 health mechanic. Yup. Both me and the other healer were like, raised. I win. Out. Nice. What the? Okay, fire is imbued. So it's gonna be whatever the mechanic is, and then... Okay, in. And stop moving. Oh. It's alright. Yep. Oh, nope. Oh, this is rough. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Time to slap. Here we Asians have been forced to retreat time and again. You will meet your demise. Slapping! Got it. Fuck you! Fuck you, a little bit. You clutch the crystal of the Zen to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. Fuck you. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Fuck you. They win. I win, bitch.
It cannot be.
Snap. Thank you, Emmett. Thank you, Emmett.
To me, warriors of light. I am salvation given for.
Why hot? If you villain, why hot?
First hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Good to know.
Your demise will be ours. You still stand.
Whew. Spacey.
Be gone. Sword of shadow.
Okay, so we have to keep moving. Will it be in or out? I'm just watching Blade. Oh wait, it's Spectre of Blade first. Then it's the Blade. Okay. But it's keep moving. Okay, so we gotta stand in puddles. Where is it?
Must be destroyed.
In and keep moving. I know. We had a lot of people who didn't. Okay, so summon the worm. What side is it gonna be on? Okay, so I chose the right side. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, Lux. I'm running away. Oh no, he's gonna do a limit break now. 1.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope grant me strength.
Help me. Ow. Jeez. Fucking Okay. Jesus. I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Gleaming steel.
Thank you. Both of us are like, if you don't know what's happening, Metikato! Imbued fire. Alright, so don't move. Is what's next. After the Spectre. Ninja? Yeah. Sorry. Aha. I did the responsible thing. You fucking... My turn. I feel bad for him, but at the same time I'm like, good. Yes, summon LB. Alright, so it's fire. I don't think it matters. Yeah, he's dead.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Sorry, little bit. I will call my fellow healer. They did good. I got 2 comms. I'll take it. I wasn't on my best healer game that time, so I'll take it. I will take it. I will fucking take it because the... Okay. Cutscene time.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
I love you.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite.
Yes.
Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Yes. Get it, girl. Get it. Oh my goodness gracious. I love him. Oh no, you don't. Screenshotting that. Fatality. They couldn't have timed that music better. Holy shit. Back to normal. Oh, it's smoking there. Yeah. Oh. I feel so bad for him, even though I'm so infuriated with him.
This.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
No, don't do that.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
I forgot how upsetting this was.
Ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful
No.
day. But you are not here to see it.
God damn it. Ow. I forget how much this hurts. Post Shadowbringers hurts. Raha.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Bitch.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yep, I would.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
I got you, girl. I got you. Oh no. I have tears.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
I forgot how much this hurt. Alright. Time to get you guys home. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Nothing unsaid. Ishtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Nefertiti, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Yeah... Sure. Oh. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing, and we did as you asked. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Through violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And knowing his hopes and dreams, we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emetzelk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we'll ever know the truth. Whew. I am not tired. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened. No more, no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldn't thou not be abed? Led down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? About that. He is now frozen atop the crystal tower. He is now one with the crystal tower. I see. Nefertiti, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yeah, sure. Yes. Both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem unnecessary to employ a familiar for the imbue. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Nefertiti, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, I would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem! As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. The burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Rajit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There! I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. True. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. You enjoying the story, Neat? Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherborough. Let us reconvene here anon. There remains some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmig. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? Thancred looks so like, how dare. I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infelia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. Bye, you two. Bye, you three. Well, it's back to Yelmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Go on. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. it's raining. I'm gonna do a little dance. I did it. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells. But the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Sure! I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halbergs do. Right. Here we go. To the desert. To the desert. Why do I still have my umbrella? Go away. Howrick? Howrick! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Nefertiti. We have to find him! Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Howrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we return to the graveyard, then? Sure. Boing. Summon my unicorn. Whee! The power of flight. Hi, guys. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Howrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress, and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. His mother, I think. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. Oh. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No. It isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Ow! I forgot how much a punch to the heart this is. I forgot how much that hurts. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Ow. My heart hurts. Ow. Oh, ow, I forgot how much a stab to the heart this is. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Alizé. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. Lol. Lol. The twins. Oh no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Sweet boy.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh. Oh, do it. Hi.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Yep.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. I feel like that's something Neff would say.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Aww.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
I love him.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually?
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Ow.
And you mine. Please take care.
Ow. Ow. That fucking hurts. That heckin' hurts. Hi, Elfno. 'Tis a strange feeling, Nefertiti, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, with every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Yay. The journey continues. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Though you've already been plenty. Al, as I said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite whole right now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Ahem. Perhaps you might consider visiting Orionji next. Given his conversance with his Idocansies at the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As much, I would feel better if you would look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Time to go to the Fae realm. I am now a fairy. I can fly all over the place. Whee! Second. Alright. Off we go! Whee! Ooh! Excuse me. Bum 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 ba-da-na-na-na-na. I don't think I can aggro anything here. Why are you around here? Why tidy up now when you could do it never? Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest even as my own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Visiting the realm. No big deal. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alvino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Olympus. A crystal. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. I fucking know it! One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find an Amro in Wolkendorf. My thanks, Nefertiti. This is gonna hurt. This is going to fucking hurt. This is gonna fucking hurt. This is gonna hurt. I've been through the story before, but this still hurts. It hurt when I went through it on Keela. It hurt when I went through it on Nocta. Oh hey, it's the fucking Pally that I actually... Yeah. Ah! Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Here's your faded crystal of light, my friend. Tugs at collar.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Uh-huh. Yes.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored. and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Ow. Let me speak. Let me speak. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well.
I love him. I love Seto.
Oh, how can this be?
Ow.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Ow.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Glad I could inspire. That hurt me so bad when this quest came out. It hurt me so fucking bad. When I say very bad, I mean I was crying the first time I went through it. I'll just fly. I will just fly. Cruel and cold and heartless. Ooh, the queen shall ever reside there. King, sorry. I zoned out. It almost missed it. Ah. I keep forgetting that there is a fucking there. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Well, remarkable. 'Twas fate that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbirth liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvant. And that tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new wars of light for generations to come. Give me silver piece. Unto the morrow. Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intends to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your stole is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Slitherbow. Now yeet. Wee, bop. Hey, Joel. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? But nav. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar. That is, he's nowhere to be seen. Just continuous dagger into the heart.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
The good boy.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Knock yes.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day.
Oh.
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
You still never change.
Master Matoya!
Uh-oh.
Runa, really?
Oh. Puppy. Oh, that is so cute. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You'll still have to take the Exarch to Nabatha Ring. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. It will be difficult for Will, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. Onward! Up this way. Hi, Magnus. So, hey, you too. What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Green too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Ring, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. Well, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whispered, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller, that way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius, why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, we needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah! We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Hi! Nefertiti, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. No. That's a relief, but at any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? Go ahead. You can say that. Whole exposition. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia. and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you. I envy you, your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've no more left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Bye. I am ready to have my heart stabbed again. Back to the Crystarium. Whee! Irene, you're okay, baby. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. And I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. You can do it, Ring. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Nefertiti. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Roger that. There we go. Please be. It's probably going to be voiced.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone?
Oh, Reen, you don't have to put a question on me, baby. You got this.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First.
No, not this music.
You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. and no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do, countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Fuck.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so,
When our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Don't give that face. No.
Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I wasn't expecting to cry there. Okay. I wasn't expecting to cry there. It was just the combination. Fuck. I'm still crying. It was just the combination of the words, the music. I'm so glad I don't have a camera. I am so glad I don't have a fucking camera right now. No. It hurts. Oh god, I need a moment to compose myself. Fuck. It hurts. I have a lot of emotions right now. I have a lot of fucking emotions right now. Alright. Reflections in crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Nefertiti? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. I don't technically need to pump my sprint, but I want to, because it gets me there quicker. Yeah, no, I totally wasn't crying. I'm just gonna run in circles around this guy until it goes there. I have at this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Yep. Ow. That fucking hurts. Oh. Tancred just gave his gunblade to Rain. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. Yeah. Hi, backlog. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, I have enough time. Let's do it. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Ow. Okay. I am no longer at risk of sobbing. For now, at least.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Yes. Yes, Rain, it will.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
No, I tear up
I
because...
won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Fuck! No!
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Those two lines are gonna come in To bite me minutes later.
Go now, and safe travels.
Uh-huh. Hi. I got the spirit vessels, let's go. Imagine if they mixed up the twins. Who did I put? I put they there. Of course the twins got it first, and then the others.
Did it? Are we?
Yeah. Hi there, girly.
We're home.
No, I don't want to cry again.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
You got it.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Nope. Uh-huh.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
She's like, what? Cryo will be like, wait, what? The two of them be like, wait, what? Dashing to the crystal tower.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Pick it up.
And there
You
may
need
come a
that.
day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
I wasn't quick enough, damn it.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Let me in. Let me in. Raha! Raha, get your ass down here. You're needed. Raha!
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
No. My heart fucking hurts. Some days later. Mood.
What is it, Alize? Are you alright? Do you still feel under the weather?
What a mood
Physically,
Alize
I
is.
couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Alize is such a mood here.
Seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
You have activated Urionji's trap card. You're fucked.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To
give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Pouty face.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
It's okay.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Lol. Oh well.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
She's like, I got you. Off she goes.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Join us.
If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Girl, really? Oh, his ears! His little ears did the thing.
Right.
I love him.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatir, at your service.
I love him.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
I love him.
Like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Alizer.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Yeah, he's so cool.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
She's like,
one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten how much I love that cutscene. I love it.
So it was that a new adventure began. The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Fuck off.
Oh yes, they proceed very well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Oh well.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Asahi.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, Lord Elidibus did not deign to appear, dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Fuck off, Fane Daniel.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Fuck off, Fane Daniel.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Bye.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
Fuck off, the Xenos players.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Of course it had to play the fucking chrysalis.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Rah! Hi. Hi. Oh. Hi. Oh, there you go. Neff is married. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Nefertiti, do you think I was extensively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it might be better to familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it might have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventure, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. God. You don't need to be so fucking formal. He's now available as a trust companion. Pope's Legacy. They're doing a competition. Oh, there's Alphino and Alize. Real, so it's just them. Cool. Alize's quest. Carl's always light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Nefertiti. Time to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Yeah. Let's do it. I wish to do the thing.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Yeah.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Indeed.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
Lise?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Gah.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Careful, Raha.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aww. Raha is so cute.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Nope, we're clear. We're good.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Yep.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
You're uninvited.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I think my services will be put to better use. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Let him. Do it.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, girl. So cute.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Indeed. Goodbye. Have fun at the meeting. I love Grelha's outfit. When I set out to save Howrick, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted ether are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Jose, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Lenza and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aethochemical Research Facility, where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Oz's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. LOL. Oh, excuse me. It's fun reliving Post. It's nice to relive Post Shadowbringers. Despite the sobbing I had earlier, it is good to go through this fond memories. Well, not all of them fond, but you know. Next, I believe, is Matoya's Relict. Yeah, and then after that it's Pegathon. Power of light. I need a mender. I didn't repair after. See the sacrifice. Level 90 monk. Oh no, I don't want to. I want to try on. Ooh, that dies really well. Note to self, if you ever want to play a monk. Hello, Tataru. give you the Bon Azwa, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Taro, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship. I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I had also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The airship is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azzy's Law. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! Indeed. All aboard. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Hey, Elise. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Taro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Azzy's Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Graha surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azzy's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Yup. I don't have to walk, I have flying. Cackle, cackle. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to timbering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. About that. Again, as someone who's been through this before, I know everything that's happening. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. He will have had quarters on the Heavy Sphere. We can ascertain the details at Heavy Sphere Control. Let us return and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Heavy Sphere. Y'all be safe. Y'all be safe. Okay. Get up and fly. I am so glad that I do not have to worry about getting aggroed here. That would be a bad time. Because we're doing this whole thing with the tempered, beat that, and the vanilla. I'm just going to abandon that. Keep on the Rube Doomsday. Oh, Bismarck. Oh, that's right, I didn't do the Warring Triad. Oh well. I don't need to do everything. No. There y'all are. Hello. I'm back. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of, Warning! An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry the Havasphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have come imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the persistent restart. I skipped a lot of things. You seem to recall, are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, just more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Sure. Very well. It would be my honor to come in third. Bye. Off they go. It's down. Down! Right. I wanna go up and over this. There it is. Do, 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 do. Bah. Bah. Bravo! That was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning chart is yours. Who are you? Show yourself at once. What? No dramatic entrance. You've changed. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Nefertiti, for bringing me here. Bye. I love Graha. I love him. I love him, Your Honor. I'm gonna check over here. Yes, I was right. Aha! Boop. I win. I was thinking of something else later in Endwalker. It appears Alize had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Y'all, here you go. Have fun. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Nefertiti, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hobby Sphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they would make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Wee. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Please be voiced next. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder if mine was about the combat applications of ether, I'm nothing if not practical. Alphina's was more philosophical, of course, political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being the leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphina was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time. I will admit, it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis, I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Scanning. Scanning. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Boop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Donga and Uni as said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for icon corruption. Searching one item found. Iconic corruption in overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the knights to know the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Allag. Long live Emperor Zande. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple, for instance. Password. Oh boy. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Courage. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Agreed. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. Yee. Oh. For a second, I disconnected from my fucking, chat. That was funny. Give me the silver piece. I desire the silver piece. Alright. Reviving the legacy. Graha seems eager to bear the note away. I agree. I would be too. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Nice. Made it! And there we go. Soon as it loads. There we go. Okay. Hello everyone, I be back. Wonderful news, Nefertiti. Tatar contacted Sen on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryle? Please be voiced. Yeah. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions and the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly faction among beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lenonsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Yashola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable in Dun's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Do it. I am here. I'm so glad we get to go into this area now. We used to not be able to go in there at all. Please be voiced, I beg of you. Hello. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? About that. Oh well, a treatment for tempering, and for the next step you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambos. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Yeah, get that terminal for us, boys. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Note, open report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes. They're still taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain a heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as paternal levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, the prayer serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. In accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I know it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and title, and will be shortly expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nevertheless, I recorded in hope that one day someone will undertake to do which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption and recording. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may very well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to repress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. So there's no point in reviving the souls unless we can restore their sense of self. Remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has an effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see, this theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the base for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that can be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? Right, while Gravity and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals, and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll entrust Nefertiti and Alize with ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalin. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalin. You got it. I shall do so. I could technically run, but I don't want to. Why wouldn't we have these handy dandy aetherites? It's so calming. What is it that you require? So you were after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He will be glad to assist you. Yes, sir. Let's go over there. Up to the pillars. True, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem, it's as good as gold to me. Yeah. Hi guys. Hi, Amric.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Hi, Amric.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hi.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yee.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
I will.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Ceruleum. Lots of it.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Uh-huh.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Lovely. Good luck with your negotiations, Amric. Bye. Bye. Oh, Alize.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Yeah, that happens.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that
And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Correct.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Just kiss. For fuck's sake.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Just kiss.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Asshole. Asshole.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Roger that. If you insist. Long enough for most of us to try and fall asleep.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Come on, Graha.
There.
We got it though. Please tell me we got it.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Yay!
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Graha. Pat, pat.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Indeed.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yep. Pickup. Pickups. What are they good for? Nothing. As there is only one thing on our mind. At long last we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on anyone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Bop. Ethernet, aft castle, yeet. Bum ba ba Madonna na na ba na. We are here. No, I wait for it to log in. Load in. Music. Oh, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good? Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him. It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, it's so cute.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
You got it.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Same.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Of course. Good luck.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
You got this. I believe in you. Save the kid.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Do it. Let's find a place to rest, they say. Rest. What is rest? Isaiah is someone who likes to stay up until the undead of night. Well, this seems a good a spot as any to have a rest. More cutscenes! Woo!
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Don't tell me, tell her. If it's any consolation, she's in awe of her work. Of your work. The first one.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing.
No.
Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Kaboo!
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh, kaboo!
Kaboo!
Kaboo! The child, he's back! Oh my god, he's so cute! I forgot how cute he is. Oh my goodness. He's so cute!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Oh, buddy.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Kaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Kaboo.
Oh, so sweet.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, alright? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
Alright, thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Baby. He's a baby. Sweet baby Gabu. Sweet baby. Silver piece. Or gil. More money, 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 money. I'm running over here. There we go. Yeah, you still look like master, like pupil. The trace of a wiry smile is visible on Yustolla's lips. And she will be at pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems a good as time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Why on earth did this go in here? Udalshire. Loading, 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 loading. Loading and running. There we go. It's so funny. Do 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 do. Life is fun, how I know how to do this. Making up my experience not my experience. I failed. Failure. Oh. Well, this feels awfully familiar. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Cutscene.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
You ratted her out, Alpha, no. You ratted her out.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Oh, Y'shtola is so scared.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Finally notices girl, huh?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Pat.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, baby.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Alize? Exposition.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Indeed not. We did it. Look at that. I'm going to get it unlocked. And then I think I'm gonna stop. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of thorough familiars and mayhap a monster or two. But nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll set one of my progos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off we go. Off we go, indeed. Off we go, indeed. Gonna quickly check. Cool, I have it. Oh! Better! My pocket is, light. On Nef. Nocta, not so, cause, Nocta's over 2 million. Time to fly! Yeah, yeet. Put on the auto move or auto run. Fly, fly, fly away. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, that's right. I did finish Alexander. Yes, I did get the sightseeing log here. Good. Very good. Good, good. Let your hate flow through you. Emperor Palpatine. Dun, 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 dun. I take offense to this thing being alive. There we go. Easy. Greetings, Rabbit, and welcome to my good mistress's Relict. Peru Arago is. No. Whoops. Within you will find space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cabin wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Ba-ding! Matoya's Relict now accessible. Quickly just doing that. People are messaging in places. Bump. Okay, with that, I have been going for around 4 hours. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to end stream, with me unlocking the next dungeon. The second to last dungeon, mind. That was a very productive stream. Very productive stream. But yes, this is where I will be ending stream. I will be raiding someone. But I am going to go and raid. Oh my gosh. Brew Orion after I do my usual things. Feel free to follow me on my socials. My Twitter, where I post updates to my stream schedule and give everyone a heads up before I go live by like a couple hours, or I try to. And then my YouTube channel where I post my VODs, or try to post my VODs. And then consider joining my Discord, the Crystal Heart. Discord is mainly where I do everything, so I update first to Discord, then I do Twitter. If not, that's perfectly fair and valid. So, thank you guys so much for coming. I should probably get that raid started. Ryan. Why? Simple. I wish to keep y'all entertained. Those that lurk, I thank you very much. Cute. Alright. Well then, there has nothing left to be said other than raiding Brew. And thank you guys so much for lurking and watching. It truly does help. Thank you for coming by the Crystal Heart. I very much appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow.